Double. Gauntlet, baby. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Gaunts. Straight in there, claiming amp number 3. Bloody hell, you're not wasting any time today, are you, Gaunt? Boom. Shout out to the Weird Percussionists 899. Super Shell on YouTube. Plenty of Entropia songs on there, with a couple of mine that Shell made for me. The Oracle, the one and only. Welcome, Mr. Gauntlets. Silo613 as well. Happy Wednesday, brother. Are you driving, sir? I hope you're safe. Stay safe, man. It is Wednesday. We're on ARIS. We're going to get some chill tunes going, Bear Cave. Absolutely epic chill tunes. Let me know if they're too loud, alright? Let me know. Congratulations, Gauntlets. Got there in the end. Driving, he's always driving. He loves it. Right. Have we got everything out of the way? Let's have a just double check. Hey, 1 year mod anniversary. Big Ziz. Yeah, I've got the music up a decent volume, so just let me know. Big Zizicus. What is that? Is that a new thing they've added on Twitch? He's celebrated. It says he has been moderator for 1 year. There we go. Congrats, everyone, to Big Ziz. He's a good lad. Hi. Happy Wednesday. 2 more weeks of healing for Gauntlet, then the doctor checkup. Back to work on the 17th. I bet you can't wait, can you, Gauntlet? Get back to work, eh? Keep up the good recovery, though, sir. You've got to make money to convert to personal. Oh, to convert to peds. Right, okay, got you. Fun fact, Big Ziz does have access to his old account. I think it has more. Yeah, I think it does as well. Would it have 2 years? Maybe one will have 2 years, I don't know. Just trying to think. Okay, so, you know I had a bit of Miva with, like, apps and stuff yesterday. We'll see how that goes today with the apps. The stats for yesterday, I caught everything with the spreadsheet yesterday. We actually had a decent run in the end. The TT return percent yesterday was 97.19. .19% TT return yesterday, so good day. Even though I was getting a bit pissed at the app, alright? Well, ending campaign in Period 2, bear slacking. Dude. Ziz. I've got to spread myself like butter, mate. Alright? Sometimes I'm playing a bit of Risk of Rain 2. Bit of Phasmophobia. You know, a bit of Repo, a bit of Fishing Planet, a bit of... You know, I'm spread about like butter. I need, yeah, I haven't got enough time. Too many games, not enough time. But I'm still going to get to endgame and we're still going to do some maps, alright? That's still on the cards. That's not off the table. I still want to do that. I'm just steadily leveling up my witch, basically. Just nice and steady. Just logging in and doing an hour at a time or something, you know? Right, see if this works then, ladies and gentlemen. Diggler, happy Wednesday, Diggler. They've been having some issues with ARIS. Does this work now? We're doing the Spina cave. I'm not doing the full cave, but we'll do the start of it. You need to make some dollars to pay for the surgeries. Damn. Yeah, I don't even want to know how much all that stuff costs. Gauntlet. Oh my god, 60k in the hole from surgeries. Sweet baby Jeebus. Damn, dude. How are you, Mr. Diggler? How's the mining? I told you my TT return from yesterday, 97.19. It went alright, mate. What are we using, folks? Are we using Bone Shatter? Yeah, I believe we are, aren't we? We're using the Bone Shatter. Let's just double check my loadout, make sure it's right. It's just a standard Bone Shatter with... what's it got on it? Nothing, right? Just got the B-Amp Alpha on it, so... There you go, we'll save that. So that's that up and running. We'll do that in a sec. Just give me a second. Almost ready. Beautiful. Who else have we got here then, folks? Oh, we have Mary J. Starr. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bear Cave Empath. Arsenal supporter. They didn't quite win the Champions League, unfortunately. Gabriel missed a very crucial penalty. Very sad. But they are champions of England, though. Happy Wednesday, Mary. I was going to do something. I got to put the fishing on. Lurk bait fishing coming on, where you can win a little bit of mind essence and some Nutria bars on the side. Mr. Diggler is currently on a 75 stream streak, ladies and gentlemen. He says, mining yesterday was good. Good TT and good markup, but today is only fillers for me. Okay, Diggler, I see. Well, you'll see how I got on today, as always, brother. Thank you very much for the 75 stream streak, dude. I am very appreciative of people who like to watch and chill in the bear cave for that amount of days. I'm very impressed. I didn't believe, you know, that people would like to relax with the bear, have a bit of fun and chill, and those sort of streaks. So I feel very blessed to see those in the chat. So you're going to do it slow with level 3 amps until it picks up. Sounds good, Diggler.
And wait for all this to blow over.
Big Zizicus as well, as I was just saying to Diggler. Again, dude. Cheers again, mate, for all your support. Your counsel. Everything, collego. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. 85 stream streak, by the way, folks. I'm extremely appreciative of all of that. And last but by no means least, we've got Sniggle Cotton. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Sniggle. How is space mining for you? Happy Wednesday. Bear is just about to get started. Well, if I stop yapping, like I could just sit here and yap all day, to be honest. If I stop yapping, I'm going to kill some Spiners and get the damage buff. And then we're going to go and do the cryo dungeon, the cryo lab. And then we're going to do the robot instances. Then we'll finish the rest of our dailies. So we're testing if ARIS is back up and running again, because they've been having some issues with ARIS. Do believe it's back up and running, so we'll see how we get on with the dailies today, okay? And here we go, folks. We are away. It is cheaper to yap. Agreed. Agreed. But still, I don't know if I could just stand there and yap all stream. I don't know. Today, it died down, but still in the green. Nice to hear, Sniggle. Keep up the good work. You know what, Sniggle? I'm really glad that you've discovered something that you enjoy. And it's going alright, you know, space mining. This is what we were talking about last week, right? When we were space mining. How it's good to have lots of options in the game, right? Because, you know, we're not all the same. Everyone enjoys different things. And that was a prime example. Sniggle got a taste of space mining and now is, you know, really enjoying it and is nice and relaxed and doing some cycling. That was nice to see. Gabri, cześć kolego, dzień dobry. Siemano. Shout out to all my Polish brothers and sisters. I've got quite a bit of a Polish following and plenty of Polish friends. They're all beautiful. Shout out to the Poles. We have Maya Miana as well. Happy Wednesday to Maya. Have you got a nice cup of coffee and a nice fresh sandwich? Murumasa. Very familiar name. In the Entropia Twitch category. Muru_Massa. He loves maths. He swings an epic blade. He gets exceptional loot. Hello, are you new here? All the best to you today, Gabri, Muru, Maya. If not, you can at least watch me lose a few pets today, eh? Or potentially, maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, salted caramel. Yes, please, Mayor. Have you got any spare that you can hand out in the bear cave to everyone watching? Who likes salted caramel in the chat and would like some off Mayor? Me, please. Love me some salted caramel. Whoa. Oh, I bet it's good. Yeah. I do not doubt you at all. I think it's goated. By the way, the music today, if anyone is wondering what the hell it is a remix it's like a remix of Zelda. So it's Zelda tunes, but remixed a little bit. I thought it was a nice little twist, so... Who's this? Who's this in the chat right now? You just reminded me of something. The biggest nerd in the world, happy Wednesday. You reminded me of something, mate. I want to see if I can find, like, a really cool remixed, like, StarCraft playlist as well. For Mr. Sev on one of the streams. I'm liking a lot of the remix stuff, you know? Like, how hard does this go? I think I should turn the in-game down a little bit, to be honest. There we go. How's it going, Brother Sev? How was your stream in the end, mate? Did you have a good stream last night, sir? When you were doing your dailies and that, what did you end up doing after that? Oh, Ziz, what's the password? Memory... It's been a while. Memory bear. Memory bear. There we go. Do, 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 do. Diggler, banned. Banned. Get him out of here. It was good, was good. You're now just trying to learn all the crafting dailies on Cyrene. You know what, dude? I think it's cool, like, when people do all that stuff. It's really interesting. You know, because everyone knows, like, Cali and all that sort of stuff. If people are anything like me, I've got hardly any idea, mate, on the other planets. So it's really cool that people, you know, show people that stuff. Because I just haven't got a clue, mate, when I go off Cali. ARIS a bit, I suppose. So to see people, you know, doing all that stuff as well. It's good to have it out there, and you know, and to something you can look at as for reference on what you can do and stuff. So there's so much stuff on different planets. Wait, did we get an item? We got an item, I think. We got some Marshall gloves. I love getting items. Can I just say, right? Can I just say, even if the items aren't great, there is just something about getting items in your loot. Just gotta say that. I've always liked getting items. Like, even if it's just like, you know, Marshall, something like this. I mean, like, even I could just use that, you know? I don't know. Just something in my brain. I like getting items. Like, you know, ooh, what's that? Have a little looky. Rather than just looking at, you know, shrapnel or, you know, whatever. That was nice. Cheeky global with some armor gloves. In past, he was memorizing 69 phone numbers. Nowadays, I can't, mate. I really do struggle. I can never remember that passcode off by heart. I've never done it. It's too much. You were super happy when you looted a face sculpting chair. It's not... Exactly, Seth, right? Exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head there. Some people may not enjoy it because they might just see it and think, it's not worth anything and it's pointless, but I don't know. At least with my brain, anyway, it's... Even if the item's shit, it's nice to see different stuff pop up now and again. I don't know. Just my 2 packs. Right, have we done this now then? Find devices. Vent duct bath. Alright, we've done this. We can go back. Just checking so I haven't missed anything. Else Ziz will laugh at me, I think. Right, we'll go back and hand that in then. You missed the days when you went out to hunt combibos and you got a pair of high heel shoes. Yeah, or you know, you'd hunt like I mean, spiders used to drop a shit ton of clothes. Like doing some spiders and stuff, and you get like, I don't know, a nice mini skirt or a G-string or yes, if I remember rightly, spiders used to drop loads of clothes and stuff. Spiders' loot tables were absolutely insane. From what I remember, like clothes and then all like, you know, armors and stuff like that. The loot table was insane. I don't know what they're like these days, you know, but they used to drop loads of shit. Jilb 1969. Happy Wednesday. I looted it. Funny you should say that. Yeah, I looted a body stocking as well, Ziz. I don't know if you remember that. I was randomly like out mining. And I don't know if you remember, but there was a Pfeffoid that was guarding my claim. I think it was a Pfeffoid. And it just randomly just killed it. It was on the claim and it dropped like 3k. That had like a full TT body stocking in it. That was the last time I looted one. That was probably about, what, 3 years ago maybe? 2-3 years ago? So I remember that memory when you mentioned body stocking. And cheers for the stretch as well, Jill. Thank you. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, that was cool. That was a big loot for me. That was. I'm sure it was a Pfeffoid. 3,000 something, I think. It was just so random as well. But bear in mind, I'd had a lot of at the time of that, I had a lot of mining losses racked up. So I don't think that Pfeffoid came out of nowhere. I think it was bolstered by mining losses. Right, we're going to hand this back in. Granny, happy Wednesday. Any catalyst? No, I haven't done the robot dungeons yet, mate. I've just started off with the spinner. And then if you stay tuned, you'll be able to see if I get any catalysts or not live. How about those apples? Do you need some catalysts, do you, Granny, or are you just curious if I've got any, if I've looted any? Right, where are we going? We are going down here to do Cryo Lab 2. I've got some in storage, Granny, but yeah, you'll be able to see in a minute. I've looted any. We'll just do the Cryo Lab because I've got the daily mission to do the Cryomosoids today. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cryo Lab and Cryomosoids. Maybe we can loot something nice off the boss again. Maybe another Resto 13. Maybe. So you're telling me there's a chance? When I'm sad, I got my hidden place where I loot corsets, and I always feel better. So there you go, folks. You heard it here first. Ziz likes to wear corsets. Interesting, Ziz. I need the kilt and then whatever plates you are using to do the spinners. All I'm using to do the spinners is Gremlin 5B, mate. That's literally the only unlimited armor I've got. Gremlin 5B. It's what I've used for years when I sold my armor, like my actual hunting armor that I used to use. Like I used to have full shadow and then I had full angel and then yeah. So yeah, this is pretty much all I use this. Just because I don't really hunt enough to warrant spending thousands of peds on a set of armor, you know? And I think what I'm gonna do now anyway, I've sold a lot of armor pieces to people and friends and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna keep all my vouchers, you know? And then when I feel like it, and eventually I'll just probably build up my own set of Hyperion with all the shit I've got from ARIS. More than likely. If I ever wanted to, you know? It's not like I really want to right now. I can't see that time coming anytime soon. So I don't heavily cycle in hunting. I just don't have the gear. I know I say this a lot, but it's... But it's true. It's true. I don't see the point heavily cycling in something if you haven't really got the gear for it. Unless you're just doing it to have fun, right? I mean, if you're doing it just to have a blast and have fun, then whatever. But you're going to take it serious and trying to, you know, try and do well, potentially be sustainable, or... That's just the way I feel, anyway. Just my opinion. Diggler, take it easy. Enjoy your food, Mr. Diggler. Enjoy, enjoy. Mentioning food at the start of the stream, though. I'm going to die now because of that. Yeah, it's always bad to mention food at the start of the stream. Did I just get a crit again, then? Damn, dude. Right, so far, then, it seems that the cryo lab and the spinner crash ship are working. So far, so good. Yeah, these guys, I would need a better fat for all this. To be honest, you probably... The better thing for these, maybe, is this. Polaris. Polaris armor gauntlet, I'd say. See, I'm not geared for this. I don't know. Guess I'm brute forcing it. I don't have the right gear for these things. Like cold protection is almost 0, so yeah, you shouldn't really be doing this. But you know. If you were doing this properly, you know, you'd have cold protection and stuff like that, and I do have the thigh guards that I looted myself though, so I am wearing them at least. That actually dropped in here also. So that was a good little bonus. I kept them to use just for this. So if they hit my thighs, I'm alright. If they hit anywhere else though, it bloody hurts. Just like that. So it's, yeah, it's not ideal. I'm healing too much, you know, and stuff like that, and not ideal. Yeah, all that. Armor as my Perseus ran out. So you're back to Gremlin yet. Well, there's the cryo daily done. Wait, what did we loot there? We used to have a mini there. What did we loot? We looted a DNA fragment, apparently. The DNA fragments used in decent stuff now or not? Let's have a look. DNA fragments. Wait, what? Wait, DNA fragment B. Look at the markup on that. Bear cave. DNA fragment B. 1,700% markup. On 2ped. Excuse me? That was a decent loot then. Markup, baby. So how much is that then? So that's 2ped TT. So what is it, like 20ped then? Is it? like 20, 30 ped or something like that, I think. I'm never good at maths. So here's how much is it? If in doubt, just ask Sis. 1,700 ped markup on 2 ped. Quick maths. I thought it's like 20 to 30, I think, something like that. Pretty good though, really. Definitely not complaining about that. Very nice. Good little start then to the cycle today. $30 ped. 30 ped. Nice. Very nice. This is where I love creature pathing, doesn't it, on here? Take it. Should we see if we can loot another resto chip as well? What do you reckon the odds are we get another resto? Be funny. Okay, these creatures just can't go upstairs, can they? Oh, we got there eventually, folks. What are the DNA frags used in now? Because I read somewhere on one of the updates that they were used in something, so I thought it might have decent markup. That's why I checked. No resto. A shame. Veltius. Happy Wednesday. How do you do? This song feels strangely festive. Yeah, this playlist is Zelda. This current song that is playing is Castletown Market. Ocarina of Time. This is Castletown Market. That is my current playlist. Off the tube. Right, 2 instances down. We've got Mortar X to do as well. And then after ARIS, we're going to be doing some more D-Class again. More D-Class lined up. I don't know whether to keep doing end matter or ore. I'm not sure. I think with my depth, it's probably better to do end matter, I suppose. If I have more depth, I might switch it to ore. Right, let's hand this mission in. We'll go and kill the Mortar X as well. Did I see that they're going to be doing server restarts as well today? We're going to be getting some notifications in the chat. So they're moving the servers then to... Or they're upgrading the servers, are they? Seems to be. So watch out for red messages in the main chat. Alright, GG's. Why do I keep getting, like, every time I've got, like, a little bit of shrapnel in there? I don't know. Seems to happen all the time. Like, where's that coming from? Anyone know? Always seems to have a little bit in there. Not quite sure on that one. Right, Mortar X time. Let's do that one. Let's give them a blast. We need to take off the Polaris thigh guards, though. Oh, shit. Slipping and sliding. Ah, right, okay. Roger that, Zizicus. Oh, by the way, are you up to maps then now? Oh, shit. Are you up to mapping? You probably have to carry me a bit, I think, Sis, I reckon. You up for doing a bit of carrying at some point? Yeah? Veltius has hit his first ample today. Congratulations. What was it an ample of? Can we guess the ample? Can we guess what it was? Were you doing... Was it an ore or an M matter? And where were you? Well, let's do it. Let's ask the question. Was it ore N matter and where were you? And we can guess what it is. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Line up, one at a time, please. One at a time only. Form an orderly queue for the bear. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Next, please. There you go, thank you. What business do you have today with bear? Or Cali Arch. It's got to be list then, hasn't it? Right? Next up, please. Yes, how can I help you? Is it bugged? There we go. Listerium. Congrats on the ample, sir. And now we've spoken about list. Let's do a price check on it, shall we? You know, I always like to price check. $105.4 to this week. Sorry. Right, Mortar X. Let's go. Ooh, did I see a tier 6 component there? I did. Anyone looking for tier 6 components? You did, Gauntlet, to be fair. You did. Yeah, I save all my tier comps because my hunting friends... my hunting friends, you know, now and again, they're looking for tier comps, right? So I just save it for that. If it's, you know... Artanis, Lord of the Orms... Big Ziz now and again. Who else? You know, stuff like that. What we got on DM? Oh, that's it. Yeah, transgen fruits. I knew they were used in something else. Transgen fruits for the DNA fragments. That's the one. I don't know what that is. It's yeah, that's yeah. Not don't give me too many spoilers, all right? Don't want too many spoilers on that. The PoE. Yeah, I'm getting tier 6 comps and tier 5s at the minute. Have a little price check on them. Tier 6s are 200%. Tier 5s are 168. So yeah, Big Ziz!
-1, that's 3 quick maths.
Look again. Oh, you spoiling or what? Okay, yeah, okay, I remember it now. I think. Maybe. I can't remember. Even though I've done it like 5 times, I can't remember. I've literally done it 4 or 5 times now. I know where you're at. You're at the prelude, but I can't that vault thing. I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, the interlude. Sorry, interlude. My bad. Yeah, you fished up Big Ziz, mate. Mr. Quick Maths himself. Oh, shit. This is bad. Bear cave, this is bad. Bear cave? We're getting smashed. Pulled a few too many Mortarax. Oh, now they're spawning on me. Nice. Now that's a bit rude, isn't it? Just a little bit rude. Yeah, they're pretty easy, to be fair. The only ones that start hitting a bit harder for me are like the level, what is it, level 40? The level 40 ones. Like the 21s and 31s, they're pretty easy. Even for a noob like me. This is a bit of a cluster, though, not going to lie. We actually might die here. So we got a 40, we got a 43, a 31, we got all sorts. We might die. Because I'm a noob hunter. I'm a very newbie hunter. Very newbie. There we go, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Had to go for a second. Why, hello there. Mel's C-Mebs, happy Wednesday. How you doing? I've got to kill one more Mortarax, I think, Mel, for the daily. Which will be this one. I'll be treating you to a level 43. Then we'll go back to town and we'll do the robot instances. Finished for work, very nice. There we go. Finito. We looted 5 tier 6 components there. GG's. Somehow you're breaking the game because I'm one-shotting bosses. Bloody hell, sis. I'm finding that contagion build pretty fun, though. I want to try and increase its damage, but then again, I'm just leveling up, aren't I? I'm only, like, level 20 something. I'm almost 30, I think. So, you know. Right, are we ready to do the... Are we ready to do the bosses now? I think. We have got to kill some even more Mortarax as well. Because we've got the... We've got to do weak Mortarax as well, look. So... We shall go and get that done. as we make our way to the first instance. Super Shell, the Oracle. Happy Wednesday, Shell. Just warming up with some ARIS dailies. Then we're going to, after we're warmed up, we're going to start dropping some probes later, Shell. Some D-class. D-class probes, Cougar. Boom, boom, boom. See if we can hit some more Cave Sap and also Magirian, hopefully. Cave Sap, Magirian, and Garson. Hey, I logged in later on because I needed to do something, and I looked at my alerts at the top of the screen. Opened my system message, and it said your claim of Garson Grease has expired. I was like, ugh, missed the claim. We missed a claim yesterday. Tired of all the old. Yeah, it's just because, Shell, there's like literally only a couple of spots that you just rotate between. I don't know. I just fancied to do a bit of shooting like ARIS and then do a bit of Cali, you know, and then we can go back and do another run of alt and stuff like that. How big? It was probably like an ample, maybe. Ample or a medium. It's probably an ample. PZ, fellow D-Gen. Happy Wednesday, PZ, man. What's up, brother? Right, let's go kill some robots. Yeah, I think it was. It must have been Gauntlet because I left all the amples and the amples are above in the ground. That must have been an ample Garson, so it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, sometimes when you're mining like that, it's easy to forget about a claim. You get that many bloody claims in your inventory. I obviously didn't scroll down enough in my inventory. There must have been one hiding at the bottom or something like that. Pretty much. Oh, dude, I got over that. Some BS right there. I literally swung over that. You saw it, Bear Cave. Stairs? Who takes the stairs? Just send it, dude. was there football yesterday? I joined stream at 8 and it was ending. Basically, it's because we had quite a few NRF shell. So the plan was for me to do just, 7D class, see what's happening. Hang on, I'm trying to respond to everything in chat. Yeah, my plan was to do 7D class, see what's happening. We had quite a lot of NRFs on like 3 of the amps. So those 3 went by really quick. And yeah, we just ended up finishing the amps, and that was the time it was when we did them. So I think we're about 3.5 hours, something like that. A little bit, You had some PC troubles yesterday. You ended up ordering. Ziz, could you start a raffle for me, please, if you don't mind? You had some PC troubles yesterday. You ended up ordering a new one, except the graphics card. Current one is like 12 years old. Oh, how... So what is your current graphics card then, Shell? Not much, came to say hello and check what's up. You know me, PZ, mate, just cruising, doing a bit of shooting, mate, dropping some amps and stuff, mining, etc., brother. Got a decent mining run yesterday, mate. The TT was like 97 point something. So that was pretty good. I could have put the claim in a pitbull, yes, that is possible. And sent it back to storage. Could have done that. Definitely. Right, no catalyst off that boss, by the way. Cheers, Big Ziz. Congratulations, Gauntlet, straight in with the 10k. You bought a 4060 Ti like last year or so to replace. Okay, nice. I'm rocking with a 3080 shell. He did. Gauntlet took all the loot. He did indeed. I don't know how good that card is, Shell. I imagine it's alright. Yeah, 4060 Ti. Probably pretty decent, right? Normally the ones I look at are, are like 70s and 80s pretty much. On each generation. I don't think I've ever had a 60. I've never had a 70, to be fair. Have I? Have I ever owned a 70? No, I've always had 80s, I think. I had a 980. What did I have? A 980, a 1080. Yeah, and I went from a 1080 to a 3080. So I skipped one on that one. Mel has redeemed a space mining. 9 more to go for a space mining stream. .4060 Ti can pretty much play anything at 1080p max settings. That's cool. That is cool. When they came out, when they brought the supers for the... I did look at the 4080 supers. Because they look like pretty nice cards. Jamie Starr ended up getting one, actually. A 4080 Super. Nice card. I wanted one of them for a while. And then the 50 series... If I was to get anything from the 50 series, it would probably be like a 5070 Ti or something, you know. That's a pretty nice card. Like the 5080 and the 5090s get silly money, don't they? Super Dirty Dingo. Happy Wednesday, brother. Can't even talk. Happy Wednesday, brother. I saw you, mate. Drop you a little cheeky heel, of course. Best of luck to you, fella. How's ARIS treating you today? 4060 Ti is like a 3070, basically. Yeah, the four series cards, they get access to frame gen, right? See, that's the thing I can't get. You know, the frame generation stuff. I don't know how good it is or stuff. Maybe it's good when you got like a bit of a poor PC like me. But on my 3080, I can't get the frame generation stuff. I think it's just 4 series and up, which is unfortunate. Not ray tracing, no. Frame generation. It like adds in like an AI frame every now and again and increases your FPS. But I think at the cost of maybe a little bit of input lag, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Mefju EU, another fellow miner in the chat. Hello, sir, and good luck. You do mining today? I do, mate, yes. After Planet ARIS, mate. After Planet ARIS, it's going to be Cougar, D-Class. Probably drop in for some End Matter, see if we can get some cave sap and stuff. Maybe. Potentially. So, yeah, after Planet ARIS, mate. Hope you're well, sir. Backendo as well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, not ray tracing. Ray tracing is something different. I mean, it's good if you got a crap PC, I think, Sis. You know, it's not. Well, I would use it if I was playing a game and I got shit frames. Cougar is good for you, I think. You got SIB around now for it. Yeah, my skills aren't doing too bad, Meth, really. Like, I'm not cycling tons and tons these days. What am I at? I'm at like 72. 72 prospect, the 70 surveyor. They're going up a little bit. They're okay, I guess. They're okay. Can you pick the spot for D-Class? I don't know. I don't know, back and day. It's got to have some markup there at least. I don't need to just say, you know, can I pick the spot and then say, you know, a spot with just list and oil. It's goated. If it's goated, I might consider it then. Got to be on Cali though. Got to be on Cali and it can't be indoor. There you go. So if it's fits that criteria, I'm down. I'd probably mine, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. Time to mine for Diggler. Welcome back, sir. It's time to mine for me in a bit as well, after 2 more dungeons. Let's say that you are trying to do frame gen 4 times. You see much frames, but it's from 30 FPS. It will feel really bad. Yeah, so what I would probably do is turn down the settings, right? You'd turn down your settings till you get 60 frames, basically, before you try using that, right? Best you can, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? You try and get like a stable 60 FPS. And then when you can, just do like maybe a ×2 on it or something. I've seen an app for it on Steam. Have you heard of lossless scaling? I think there's a program on Steam you can get where, you know, it'll do that, I think. Lossless scaling or something it's called. Outback Land 41. Oh, you give me a waypoint as well. He's giving me waypoints, folks. Right, I've added the waypoint back and we'll have a look, alright? We'll have a look. Well, yeah, have a look at that lossless scaling, Ziz. I think it's for people that don't have 4 series and above cards. Maybe I could try that in a bit of a Path of Exile or something. What do you reckon? Maybe help me set it up later. Wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Playing the new league on 2.0. Yeah, Path of Exile 2, yeah. Playing the new league, mate. I'm really getting into it. I already made like bloody 4 or 5 characters on that game. Hey! Cheeky global. Yeah, I enjoy it, PZ, I really do. It's a great game. I can't wait to like reach the end game and check out all the stuff that they've added so far. All right, Ziz. I'm gonna book a meeting with Big Ziz. Booking a meeting with Collego later on. I know you like meetings. Well, I know you got what you got, like a 5070 Ti. I mean, you know. Us paupers with like a 3080, you know, we struggle a bit, right? Although I must say, the game really unbelievable. I tell you what, this guy is just made of money. He's got a 5090. Unbelievable. A 5090 with all his EU profits. Unbelievable. And he didn't sell, yeah, he didn't sell his 5070, by the way, folks. He just has another PC for it. All his EU profits. Second global of the stream, yeah. Second global of the stream. I think someone's just in front of me. Just seen a robot go running. There he goes. You just need to stream to... Yeah, this is correct, PZ. Yeah, just start your stream up, mate. You'll get an all-time high, mate. You won't get global. That's definitely how it works. Right, so remember that is a meeting in the bear cave after stream. Gonna set the bear up, running nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Yeah, you need to buy a setup with all your profits out of EU, PZ as well. All you need to do, mate. It's easy. Easy. I mean, yeah, but we're only looking at, like, now, right? I mean, look back on the VODs. I've had plenty of... it's just ups and downs, isn't it? I've had plenty of runs on ARIS with, like, you know, 69 and below % returns, so it just is what it is. Sometimes it's alright, sometimes it's great, sometimes it's shit. Just the way it is. Need to get your DPP up. I don't hunt enough, mate, to get it up that much. It costs too much to for what I would want, right? And also I blame Backendo for that. Backendo got me killed. Getting technical. Bo Boris. Bo Boris, happy Wednesday. How got what? How got what from the RX units for most damage? I don't know what that means, Boris. So what am I buying then for a high efficiency limited gun then? What am I buying? Zelda the Great Fairy Mountain. See, this is my issue. Like, I don't really hunt enough Backendo. You know? Yeah, you try to convince me, yeah, but the items in question are like fucking 5,000 ped for a gun. I can't afford 5,000 ped out of my bankroll. And then I can't afford another 5,000-10,000 ped for rings. Like, I know what to do. Like, it's great, you know, an exceptional BP70 or an exceptional LR60, you know, and then rings, you know. It's expensive AF though, you know. I can't afford it out of my bankroll, so. Yeah, just get the gun. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, if you trade me one, then that'll work. There you go. I'll get the gun then. Forum doesn't work. Yeah, the forum's been down for ages. Like I said, the place where they have the forums are hosted had a big fire, and they're looking at making their own forums now. Anyway, right? You know, they're going to like revamp the forums and stuff. Like a new like design and stuff like that. So, which Umbranoid weapons are they then? I mean, I can try one out. Try one out and see how it goes then. Oh, they swords. Well, I don't even know if I can use one then, so there's that, you know. I'm trying to only use BLP at the minute because I'm eventually want to go for slowly make my way to kill strike. If the simps took the simps took the jobs yet? I don't know, PZ. Maybe they've took some. Soon TM they will take over. So yeah, back and at the minute I'm using BLP, but I don't even know if I've got enough skills to use those Umbranoid blades that you're talking about anyway, so. But yeah, the bottom line is, dude, I've never really felt comfortable of using like 4,000-5,000 ped out my bankroll for those exceptionals or whatever. So when Ziz says, you know, he hasn't been convinced to do it, it's just because of a ped thing. I know. What we got then? Down with the simps. So what is this? Carabin UM60. Efficiency 88. DPS 52. I mean, it's not great DPS. DPS is a bit low. Yeah, DPS seems a bit low to me. I don't know if these dungeons will be very smooth with 52 DPS. That's the thing. You don't think the BC60 Limited are massively overpriced, are they? You on about the Armatrix BC60? BC60 Limited. Hernin. Hey, Hernin, how are you, dude? Happy Wednesday. It is... You on about the tracker? Exclamation tracker, mate. I'm using Artemis tracker at the minute on hunting, mate. No worries, brother. Hope you're well. But yeah. Oh, I can use an exceptional LR60. I can use one. The exceptional LR60 I can use. So yeah. Back and though, if you've got a spare one of them, I will use it for you if you want. Not a problem. Not a problem, sir. But yeah, the BC is Armatrix. The BC60. Still, no matter what you pick, my mind will not change. Go on then. What's your mind say then? Why in... Okay, what the hell? Lag? Why invest into something when you do not have 5% crit? Well, I mean, that's another part of it, right? You know? I know what I want. Can I afford it? No. You know, after taking advice, you know, off experienced players and hunters, I know what I need to get to set me up well. It's just I can't afford it. Right, that is done. Does anyone want some Marshall gloves for TT? Anyone? Male Marshall gloves going for TT. It's sad, but it's kind of minimum. And this is why I don't cycle hunting a shitloads is. You know? It's all... I realise all this. Because I know if I just pile the pads in cycling hunting, I'm just going to get absolutely wrecked. Plain and simple. Plain and very simple. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, no, 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 no. Plain rackarood. Oh, yeah, I can't even use that, yeah. I cannot use that one, brother. Right, it's time to go back down to Calypso. Pretty sure. Right, let's go. Hopefully I didn't forget anything on ARIS there. Someone's got something nice out of the pond here. Amber jack-o'-lantern. But yeah, the... Jules! Jules! He's not wrong. He's not wrong, that lad. Happy Wednesday, Jules. He's not wrong. There is a gun out there that will be good for... Yeah, there will be, yeah. But yeah, it's going to be expensive. Simples. At least for the level that I want to hunt at, you know, but it's... Alright, what we're doing here, folks... We're going to go and do some bloody minings. We're going to do a little bit of mining. How's the mining, Jules? Right, what we got? I need to go and get myself some amps. Okay, what we got here? Does anyone want to buy that DNA fragment B, by the way? Anyone interested in a DNA frag B for like growing their transgen fruit or whatever they're doing? How heavy is it? I'll leave it on me for now just so I don't forget. Alright, what do we need, Becky? We need pit bulls. We need plenty of pit bulls. We need some D-class amps. We need some D-classes. Need a couple of fireworks as well. Right? Right, I do believe I am ready. I think we're ready to go and drop some shit, okay? Pretty sure. Check. Yeah, Jules, it was messing up big time yesterday for me, mate. I was getting frustrated. Hopefully I can try and get it working to some point. Hopefully. So yeah, get your claims in, folks. We got 7 D-class. 7 D-class. I'm going to get you in there now. Yesterday's champion was Keisha Rose. We have Backendo claiming 1. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Mel, sorry. Mel is first, claiming number 2. Mel C. Mebs, number 2. Backendo, number 1. Can you be number 1 today? That is the question. Next up, Norin 25, number 3. Number 5 for the legendary Hogster. Happy Wednesday, Hogster. Number 4 for Mr. Diggler. Beautiful. Locked in. Good luck. We have left. I'm not even going to say what. No, I'm not saying it, chat. I know what you're trying to get me to do by selecting those claims. I'm not saying what is left. You can see what's left, all right? I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it. Okay, Mary has claimed number 6. Thank you, Mary. Good luck to you. Okay, the next claim. No, I'm not saying it. No. No. Okay. Shell is claiming the last amp. Thank you very much, Shell. There you go. Chat, you're not having it. There's already a clip of me saying that stupid thing. So the last amp, thank you, Shell. Chat didn't succeed today with a bunch of trolls. Right, we're done. We're done, right? Hang on. What have I done? Claim. I know what you're trying to do, chat. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not falling for it. Okay, it was Boris claiming the last one. Okay, I'll take it back. Shell, Boris beat you to the last amp. There you go, Boris. How's that? No, I got it. I can see it in the chat. I've read up now. Corrected. You snooze, you lose. You got to be in there quick. Well done, Mr. Boris. Right, I do have a waypoint then for back and do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all right. We'll go there then. We'll go. We might get lucky hitting a decent bit of markup. We'll see. I mean, it's first come, first served. You got to get in there quick if you want an amp. First person to say whatever number they're claiming. Right, I'll try and get this bloody app working now, right? So for the next 3 hours, I've messed up anyway. I think we're only doing 5 amps actually. I think so. We'll see. If we do end up doing 5 amps, by the way, yeah, I'll say to the chat now then. So we'll do at least 5 amps. If we've got the time to do 7, we'll do 7. If not, the other 2 will go for tomorrow, right? So I just think we just done ARIS, haven't we? Which is like me yapping and doing ARIS. That's nearly 2 hours gone already. So just saying. Just thinking about it. It does, Jules. Yeah, hang on. Let me get out there, Jules, and load it up, and I'll run through it with you. How mine's forming. It'll be the last 2 if we don't have time, alright? So I just got to say that now, because I forgot we did ARIS, didn't we? Right. So, the Entropia miner. Let me see if I can get it working. Just give me a sec. So we got the map, we got that. We got that. So settings. But yeah, Jules. It has been recognising the finders now. That has been fixed for me. The issue has been for me now is not it's struggling to recognise the drops off the bloody finder. So I'm just gonna get my finder out. Give me a sec. So I'll do setup wizard. Well, I'll do that. Right, let me start the session. Right, it detects it straight away. Look, Cougar. For me, that's fixed. So that's fixed for me. So if I go setup wizard now, and I set my finder window manually. Just give me a sec. Like that. Right. Let's try that. Can you see that, yeah? Right, we need some fireworks. Who's first? Who's had number 1? Can't see. Right, back and good luck. Pistol McSquish. Happy Wednesday. We're just about to start mining now then. So it's working for this. But whether the finder window works or not, I don't know. We'll see. I've just done a drop there. I've just done my first drop, Jules. So what I did, I loaded it up, right? I did the setup wizard. I initialized it, closed it. I opened the setup wizard again. Did I? What did I do? Yeah, I opened the setup wizard again, and I set manually the finder window. Then I left it. So we'll see what happens. Pistol McSquish, you gonna get rich quick. We are. Watch this. Ready for this hit, Pistol? Boom. Yeah, I was having that exact same issue on the D-Sex, yeah. The Cougar was switching between, yeah, Cougar, MILF, and then it was switching to the S16. But Woody did an update for it, and it fixed it for me. The tool, it was picking up the tools perfectly again. The Rocktex. See, that's weird. See, that's what I just don't get. I don't know. I really don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. Because it can't be the Rocktex now if it's working for me, though. You know what I mean? I don't understand how it works. Because if it was the Rocktex still, I'd be having that issue that I was getting. But I'm not getting it anymore. Well, I can tell you one thing straight off the rip. It's for some reason at the minute now, it's not scanning the claims. As you can see. So it looks like it's just one thing after another with the app at the minute. Like, it's not scanning the claims now. It was scanning oil fine for me yesterday. I just don't really understand it, to be honest. But I'm not that technically minded, you know, with the programming and stuff like that. So I don't know how it works. All I know is that strange shit happens. It's weird. Backendo, you've had 2 amples, mate. You've had an ARIS head and you've had crude oil. But I've at least fixed the drops now. So I'm slowly getting there, Jules. Hopefully. Hopefully. Seems to be picking up when I'm clicking on the finder window. See if that scans, I don't know. It's just not scanning, is it? See, that's what I don't understand. The oil and that was scanning yesterday, so I don't know why it's not scanning now. Weird shit, man. Don't understand. Maybe it's something to do with different coordinates or something. I don't know. Two more hits, 2K. Ample Alicines. Yes, Jamie. Thank you, sir. Happy Wednesday. We're out mining, Jamie, now. I have got 7D class, but I don't know. In hindsight, I don't think I'm going to be using them all. Mel has just found Dave. Depends how the amps go. If they go terribly, it won't take us long to use 7D class. It won't take us long. Happy Wednesday, JB. What's occurring, brother? Of ample Alicines. Wait, is this a synth? Wait, a synth's mining now. Wait, I've seen a synth. Look. Look, there's a synth mining, look. What the hell? I thought they couldn't mine yet. Bloody synth mining. What's going on? You just finished a job, now chill. Nice one, Jamie. Get your feet up, sir. Stealing your claims, man. Hell yeah, they're stealing all my claims. How dare they steal all my claims? Disgraceful. Well, back and out, at least the hit rate went up a bit, right? It started off a bit rough, didn't it? I mean, we're at 32%. It's not terrible. I wouldn't say 32% was shit. It came up at 18% was shit. A considerable crude oil. Yeah, I don't really consider 34% hit rate shit. A considerable, sir. This is a lot of oil though, eh? Skill boost in the chat. How big's the skill boost? 1,000 snack points. the crude spam, though. I mean, that's just the way it is, mate. You're just going to get a load of fillers. Then if you're lucky, you get some markup hits. If you're lucky. Alright, skill boost is 13%. Mel is the winner. Mel? You should have stuck with one back and do. You would have won. It's Beaumont. Thank you for the stretch. I think I need it today. I'm just happy that the drops are working on the app, to be honest. And then if we get some loot, we get some loot, eh? Just happy that my hexes are working and I'm filling them in. Crude oil. 4,000 points. And the biggest hit for Backendo. Not a bad one, really. 173, so 173. We will take them, right? They're going to make us. We're going to take them. So, I mean, after that hit, we're doing all right, aren't we? That hit is, we're break even, and we've got all the other claims on top, aren't we? So, very, very good. Great start. Ample crude. Better than a boot in the flute, says Mary. Average crude, will be sucking that one up. We won't leave that in the ground. Best crude. Yeah, anything that's lower than an ample, I'll suck it up. Just because of claim timers and shit. All amples have got like 2 hours, so we've got plenty of time to suck that stuff up. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love my setup, mate. My mining setup I love. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I'm really glad I bought this stuff for mining. 100%. Really glad, mate. Nah, medium's an hour. So, when you get to ample, Mary, it gives you like 2 hours, so it's... Usually leave them because it gives you plenty of time. An hour, depending on how many amps you drop in, is a bit touch and go sometimes, so... Mediums can do with getting sucked up and all. Depends how long, you know, you're going to be. That's what I normally do anyway. Yeah, this has turned out to be a really good amp. We had a slow start, right? Hit rate was terrible, wasn't it? I remember you saying, oh, this is terrible. The sizes have gone down, but we're still getting hits, so... Do amps add depth? No. Amps do not add depth. They basically add to input cost. They increase your input costs, basically. Which generally correlates to the size of the claims that you get. Last drop of the amp then, Backendo. Last drop of the amp. That was good though, dude. You had 15 hits. 37% hit rating. I'm going to drop another one here, I think, then. So I'm just going to put those claims in the pit bull. In before I get a warning later on that I've missed a few claims. They've expired. Calling it now. Right, let's go straight into another amp then, shall we? Why not? Let's do it. There you go. Back and though, you got 4.5. Next up is Mel. Do you feel lucky, Mel? Can we continue that little good run? Here we go. Yeah, if I have a Sky Ripper, I can drop the whole thing. Go back and mine all of it up. Yeah, you'll get to know what you can get away with on your setup, can't you? The more you use your setup you've got, you'll kind of know how many amps you can drop and have plenty of time to suck up. It is raffle time. I think even with my current setup, I still don't actually know what I can get away with. So I've never, like, really pushed it. I think I can drop quite a few D-class, though, before I need to suck up. Back and do. Well, because we had such a decent start here, I'll drop a few more. Right, we've got an ample Melchi. We've got Melchi for Mel. Eh? Melchi for Mel. Medium Garson grease. Bit of markup there, ladies and gentlemen. I'll make sure I suck it up this time. A little bit of markup. 11 pad 70 Garson. Mel's got 500. Wait, Gauntlet won again. Gauntlet and Veltius, congrats. We're getting the amples for Mel, hopefully, yeah. Nice and chill. Chill, chill, chill. See if we can have a chill cycle. I think I'm going to pop a fireworks in a minute. Need a bit more movement speed. Yeah, let's do it. Bit more movement speed, folks. I really wouldn't mind trying the tattoo, to be fair. Tattoo and the mole would be pretty decent. Ample Melchi for Mel. Mel, apparently you like Melchi. You like Melchi. Jesus. Ample Magerian Mist. That is probably our best markup hit so far. There we go. Ample Magerian. Best hit so far, I think. Markup wise. Pretty tasty. Like, what's Majirian at? It's over 200, isn't it? I think. Price check Majirian missed. No, it's not actually. Okay. 170 this week. 162% today. Still taking that all day though, eh? Mel with the markup. And the Melchi. Medium Melchi. Yeah. Melchi ain't great, is it? 103.2. 104 today. Not great, Chief. As Watson would say. We've just had 162 Melchi for Mel. Let's go. We're on fire, folks. Mel. 1,000 points. Not the biggest hit today, though, actually. So we've had 2 hits of like 170 and 160 something. Really good start, man. Looks like the synth had seeded it up for us. Nice. Ample acid root. Yeah, the synth had been just watering the area for us to harvest. Which is not... There it is. There it is, folks. There's the ample cave sap. Mel with the markup. You've had a Magirian and a cave sap on this one. And obviously the global as well. Mate, these first 2 amps have been epic. Zinc? Alright, very good start though. I reckon we'll just do these 2 amps in here. I can feel it shooting down now. I think the... Oh, look at that one. Damn, 17k smuggler mech. Yeah, I can feel the algorithm cooling off. I think we are done for a bit, folks. $170 times. Ample Melchi. It's nice that we hit a cave sap though as well, and it was a decent size. Ample cave saps are nice. Force Nexus will suck that up. It's only a medium. We'll have that. That was way far back, wasn't it, that one? Jesus. All the way at the back. Okay, Mel's on 4... Sorry, you're on 4.5, Mel. Sorry. 4.5. I think most people know about new Swiss server, mate, to be honest with you. I mind on this server a lot, mate. But it can be shit, though. It's like everywhere else. Like, you know, on paper, you can go to a server that's got loads of different markup and go there and you get absolutely nothing. Just fillers the whole run. So a lot of it's about timing as well. Ample Force Nexus. Medium crude, we'll have that. I like to be nosy though and see what other people are hitting, you know? Just in case they've got a few claims of decent stuff. Like if you got like a Regulite or something that he's left in there, I'd be like, oh, we'll try a couple of cheeky drops of ore or something. Not that it would matter on this setup though, because I don't have the depth right now for that. So Garson. We have had a Garson as well. Ample crude. Yeah, we've had a lot of crude, but I mean it's just the way it is. Right, we've almost done Mel's amp here. We'll do one drop over here. Liston oil. Crude. Right, one last drop, then I'm going to suck up, folks. Okie dokie. Alright. So we've dropped 2 D class and we've had 29 hits. So we dropped 80 times. We've had almost 30 hits. With 2 globals, 170 something and 160. Cave Sap, a Garson, and a Magirian. So the average markup isn't going to be great. But the TT is going to be okay. Which is what it is, I guess. We always want to try and push for more markup, though, but you can't get any, right? Just got to keep trying. Radio. Here we go, sucky time. We can have a little gamble in the chat if you want. So these claims that are in the ground, how much TT? How much TT in the loot window after we've sucked these claims up then, folks? We've probably got about 20... Give me a sec. So at 20, 21. We've got another 20 claims to go, okay? So what we're going to have in this loot window at the bottom here. Bear in mind we have those 2 globals as well. 20 claims. They're all at least ample, right? Minimum ample size. In the loot window, yeah. Just these claims. Because I've already sucked stuff up, right? Like the smaller ones. So it's not going to be over the 2 amps. And then I'll scroll up and find the winner. When we're done. Shouldn't take us too long, I don't think. Again, another bonus of having this setup. You know, I can suck up pretty quick and then just get back to dropping. Like, I only stop there because I want to change area now, you see. So, we drop 2, we suck up quick, then we change area. Just, it allows us to drop and test the server out quick, suck up, and then try somewhere else quick. Pretty good. It's good to have. I think this was the Melchi Mel, I think this one. It's taking a while, so. This is the Melchi Global. 36% hit rate on them first 2 amps, though. Tasty. More than acceptable. Very nice. I think both globals together were... What were both globals together? Like 320, 330, I think, just the 2 globals, weren't they? Welcome back, Mel. Yeah, I reckon I could drop maybe 5 or 6 D-class and then suck it up. Maybe more, I don't know. Just finished your amp, Mal. We're sucking up now. We're going to change servers. You had 160-something Melchi. You were hitting a lot of Melchi. A lot of Melchi for Mel. You had the most markup as well, Mel. You had a Cave Sapper and a Magirian. And a Garson, I think, as well. So GG's. Great start. The app, at least the app registered all the drops, so me is happy about that. App registered 80 drops, which is correct. So yeah, I don't know, Jules, if you're still here, mate. I fired it up. I did the setup wizard, initialized, and then I opened the setup wizard again, and I manually selected the finder window, and then just closed it. I didn't initialize again. I just closed it after that, and it seemed to work. So maybe try that. But yeah, the tool thing. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, if the tool thing's not working, it's kind of fucked anyway. Yeah, because the tool thing was messed for me, and it becomes unusable then, doesn't it, when it doesn't recognise the tool. It's all good, Mel. We've all got to eat sometime, right? It's all good. Here's the cave sat. We'll have a check the TT as well. TT of the cave sap on that hit, Mel, was 1677. Boom, boom, boom. Nice markup there. Good markup. Even just the one hit. Yeah, it'd be like, you know, at least 16 better markup, right? Probably more. Of just markup. Oh, I'm going to go for hydrate soon, Mal, okay? Soon. You mine cave sap in the underground? Good for you. Good for you, Mayor. I don't mind cave sap in the underground.
And wait for all this to blow over.
Me no like indoor too much. Very rarely, you know me, now and again. Bit of a flutter. Who's this? It is Mr. Hendy. Happy Wednesday to Mr. Hand. How you doing, brother? What is this markup you talk about? I haven't seen it in years, he says, folks. Did Bear say going to FOMO? No, I didn't actually, no. I mentioned indoor. I didn't say I was going indoor. Right, we're up to 412 in the loot window, by the way. You lose your ass before you get something worth. Well, you know my stance on indoor. It's a completely different beast. It's consumed many souls over the years. Just the amount of peds you need to, you know, mine indoor consistently. Especially if you're amping as well. You can throw tons of peds at that. Yeah, I'll get a drink soon. Okay? I want to get all this sucked up first and out of the way. So far, though, so good. Been a good cycle. think the hunting was okay. We lost a little bit, right? But it is what it is. And then the first 2 amps are going great. We're green! Blade of Akaya. Happy Wednesday, Brother Blade. Mr. PoE1 is here, folks. He has turned into a PoE. Professional. We are green. 137 green right now, mate. Just dropped 2 amps, had a couple of globals. Value in about 320 ped, 330. Not a huge amount of markup, but we'll take it. You know, TT back's always good, isn't it? Drawn 11 as well. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, sir. Welcome. We're on the new Swiss server at the minute. For those that are wondering where I am. Getting stuck on trees. That is a tree bear. Going well so far today. Cheers for asking. Now, how are you, Mr. Blade and Drawn? Also, I haven't put a tribute in the chat so far today, so this is a tribute into the chat to Luteus. Everyone in here, wishing you best of luck. Fingers crossed. Right, who's won the guess, by the way? If you won it then, yeah? Back and do. Yeah, you can redeem... Yeah, there's space mining back in stock in the store. So there's 10 redemptions. And then that means that I'll do another... I'll plan another space mining stream. That's what it's for in the store. You know, it's for people to... They want to spend their snack points from watching. That is what it's for. There you go, Sniggle. Stiggles on it. What's on the agenda tonight, Blade? One and done? One on the machine and done? Almost done. We're at 587. Whoa. I just got some massive lag there. And see, the other thing with the app is as well, the app sometimes has massive CPU spikes, I've noticed. And it just had one then. Right, we're almost done, folks. I believe that's the lot, right? We haven't got any more claims, have we? No, that is it. We've sucked it all up. Who was the closest then? We've just sucked up 618.15 peds. Who was the closest? Wait, if we press T, we'll go back, won't we? I'm pretty sure, hopefully. 618.15 sucked up. Who's the winner? I'm going to scroll up now and have a look. It was backing though. Yeah, he was right. I've seen it. There you go. You should have stuck with your first guess. Your first guess was almost bang on. You just been working. You got kids. Maybe some Pee-wee 1. He's going after Malachi. Yeah, definitely get the filter on. Yeah, you need the filters on that game. Synth. There's a synth. How's that synth got a wasp? How's that happen? Okay, we're going to split the session, folks. Just like that. And then we are going to... We're going to change area in a second. So, I thought, right, I'd mix it up a little bit. We'll do end matter again. But we'll try somewhere else that has got a couple of... 2 more different markups we could potentially go for. So we'll try that, all right? That's what we got. They've got ARIS, Oil, Garson, Melchi, Horse Nexus, Magirian, Alicines, Acid Root, Cave Sap, okay? That was a little bit of composition there. Okay. So we're going to go again. But yeah, if you definitely want to use Filter Blade and get a filter. Like most of them are like Never Sinks. Like the Never Sinks one are pretty good. Like if you're following a build as well, they might have their own actual filter for the build as well. Like a leveling stuff, and yeah. For that game, you need filters are really good because you can adjust it as well. So when you get towards the end game, it filters out a lot of shit you don't need, like currencies you don't need and that as well. Because the end game, the map is all you'll see is just loot everywhere if you don't. All right, where am I going? I'm going down to the river, folks. All right. Who's up next? Number 3, third amp. Norin 25. Are you ready? We're going to have a little go here, Norin, doing some end matter. Damn, I just moved the screen. Okay, that could mess up. Resuming the session, hopefully. There we go. Okay, it does seem to be working still. Right, good luck, Norin. Here we go, brother. But yeah, the uniques. There are some. There's not as many, right, Jules? But there's some that can be worth a ton in PoE. At least PoE 2, anyway. I can't remember PoE 1. There's a handful of uniques in PoE 2 which are worth tons if you're lucky enough to get them. Most of them drop off like... Most of them drop off pretty tough bosses, though. Some of them. They're gated behind pretty tough bosses. Yeah, mate, get yourself on PoE 2, man. I feel that I can help you a bit more on PoE 2 because it's more fresh in my head. I've forgotten a lot of the shit in PoE 1, to be honest. But Ziz knows a lot as well. PoE 2 did, yeah. They had a massive update and yeah. It's looking really good. I've not got to endgame yet, but a lot of the endgame stuff looks good. As Ziz would say, I've been slacking a bit, but you know. I've been slacking. If I put my mind to it, mate, I would have got endgame in the first day. It's not hard. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm just taking it steady. Like I said, I've done it like 5 times. I must admit though, the campaign is definitely starting to get tiresome. I must admit. That's the only thing about it, really. If you want to level multiple characters, like, even though that your second character can be slightly easier because you can get gear and stuff like that, it's still tiresome. So yeah, I don't know how many characters I'm going to do this season. Maybe it might just be the one. I don't know. I'll see how long it takes me. Oh yeah, back in the day, I would have smashed that first day. Straight up. Oh, Mitashka! Hello! Happy Wednesday. What's that? Is that your first or third morning global? Which one? Congratulations. Well, the algorithm's definitely saying no on this amp then, isn't it? We have a hard no on this amp. We've had 3 hits on this amp so far. Oh dear. Not looking good. This amp is terrible. Well, it looks like I've had my fill blade. It's going to go pretty quick, it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. At least it's something we're looking for. Ample sweet stuff. Okay, so Norin, you are on 1,500. Yeah, we've obviously had a little bit too much, so good morning, Rip Drizzle. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, man? I'm currently in LA 63. Looking for potentially... Well, we've just hit a sweet stuff. Looking for a bit of Loomis Leech as well. You get a hard note every time you log on, Blade. Okay, it's picking up a little bit. Picking up slowly. Looks like LA 63 is a bit of a slow burn. Gogster. I don't know. I think it's just inherent with the massive input cost. I just think massive input cost is just way too volatile. I'll get absolutely wrecked. Like, even this is pretty volatile for me. You know, I've never really been a massive fan of D-Class, but here we are. But I suppose I'm only doing singles, though. Keisha Rose, happy Wednesday. I love pineapple pizza. Misusing volatile. Well, you know how it is, mate. You increase the input cost, you prepare to lose pads. What else can I say? You know the score. Prepare to lose plenty of pads. Higher the input costs, more pads you lose. Bigger numbers you cycle, the bigger numbers you lose. It's nothing unknown. Right, what do we get? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had 6 hits on that amp. What's that? 3K gnawing on that one. Right, who's up next? The Diggler's up next. I might have to change the music a second. Change the music. Right, good luck, Diggler. You want volatility means you're getting values up and down. The thing is, it's higher input cost and they take longer to kill. So you got to wait longer for something to happen. Because you're not getting that many kills. In the grand scheme of things. It's slower to get through the kills. I'm not liking these amps though. These amps now are terrible, but it is what it is. It's the way, it's what happens. Like I say, most of the time now, you've got to grind a lot to see something. Not all the time, but... Right, have I missed any messages in chat? Hope you're all good, Marius. I've managed to get it working, yeah. I've managed to get it at least registering the drops. Registering the drops at least, which is good. Okay. Do we leave that? I need to summon it. Medium Loomis Leech, though. We've got a little bit of markup. But yeah, I don't know what else to say about that, you know? I know I wouldn't do it, that was for sure. Come on, Diggler. Let's see something. Let's see at least a better hit rating. not looking great. Slowly building a bankroll is what matters. I think having fun, really, is what matters when it comes down to it. To be honest, when we're talking about games, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a game. Sometimes it's tough, though. It's hard to have fun sometimes, because, yeah, you know. Granny. Granny kills a lot. We're having it a bit rough at the minute. Thank you very much for the kind raid. Ample force nexus. Welcome in, raiders. How'd you get on, Granny? You gonna go touch some grass? How'd you get on stream? I'm just in 63 trying to get myself some Loomis or sweet stuff or summit, but we've fallen victim, unfortunately, to a very good start. So we all know what happens when you start off with a good start to your cycle, right? It normally goes downhill pretty quick, which is what we are seeing. 21%. Ample sweet stuff, though. I'm getting some of the markup hits I'm after, though, so we'll see. Yeah, it's normally, you know, I'm going to try my best, though. This is what we say. It's never about how you start, it's about how you finish. Is the important one. Should have just New Swiss. I mean, what's to say New Swiss would have been the same? I mean, it started to go downhill at New Swiss, so probably would have made no difference. It's hard to fight the maths. You know? Maths is maths. It's coming up slowly. You bloody green dots in here, though. Not normally this many green dots around in here. A lot of green dots in here.
That's what she said.
Yeah, there's more than normal. But I haven't been in here for a while, to be fair. Maybe it's become a little bit more popular, I don't know. Ample force? What's force nexus at? Like, is it 103 or something, is it? 102. Meh. Terrible. Yeah, so this is definitely a good example of, you know, how quickly things can change, you know? Which is good to show. Things can change very quickly. Very, very quickly. But yeah, how many amps have I got left? How many have I done? 3. This is 4. Ample force. We've had a couple of sweet stuff, Shell. Had a couple. Whether I drop another in here, though, or not, I don't know. Maybe we just switch it up and go somewhere else. Hit rate slowly picking up, but I don't know. We've only got 3 more drops on this amp. Ample growth. Growth molecules. Crude oil. Alright, let's suck up after this then. Yeah, this one great, but what can you do? What can you do against the algorithm? Not a lot. So let's suck up then, see where we're at. That hurt though. We dropped 2 amps. Did we drop 2 amps, folks? I can't remember. Who's this here? Oh, Norin's here. How many amps did we just drop there? I can't even remember. Maybe it was 2, maybe? We've used 4. Probably 2. Not looking good then. We haven't got many claims, have we? Oh, I should have counted the claims actually. Hang on. How many was sucked up? Wait. I think I messed up. I've messed up, haven't I? Hang on. Norin had 3k and then it was Diggler, wasn't it? So it's 3k claims. I sucked one up, didn't I? 3 claims, sucked one up. So Diggler's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is 5, 5. Well, that makes sense. Was it 12? And that was 6k, wasn't it? Diggler got 6k. Because it picked up. The hit rating at the start was terrible. Like, Norin had a really bad amp. And then Diggler's amp, it picked up. So he must have had 6 amples. It is raffle time as well. The time just flies by so quick. It really does. So technically, we got like one more amp to do, but I don't know. We might be able to do them all. We'll see. If the hit rate stays like that, we'll fly through them, you see. So yeah, we can try 60 next, maybe. We'll see. See how we get on in there. I know we got hit hard, though, on those 2 amps, for sure. Most of that TT gone in like 2 amps. We need to come back down south anyway, so... Gogster, the Hogster. What's going on here? You don't need 10,000 snack points. Come on now. $2,000 snack points. Unbelievable. Ooh, where do you think we're going to end up here then, folks? I think most of that TT... We've eaten into that TT, that's for sure. But yeah, it's good. It's good to show you how quickly it can change. We'll still be TT green, though. Just, I think. Markup is... Ugh. We're at 72 ped a markup. Take that as you will. I mean... Wait, 75 ped a markup now on 4 D-class amps? Is it enough? Would we always like some more? Oh dear, Diggler. Your amp was a little bit better, Diggler. Just a little bit. Welcome back, sir. I don't think we're far out, though. I think we just might do one more amp. Well, we're in the green, look. We're in the green. Diggler, your amp kind of saved us again, really. Your amp kind of saved us a little bit. hopefully are on the up again now. Hopefully the purple zone is going to pop off. But on the positive note, though, in here, we did hit the market we were after. We did hit a Loomis. We did hit a few sweet stuffs as well. Obviously a lot of shit, but that's always going to happen. It would be nice to just drop in every single time you hit Loomis Leech. Would be nice. But likely? No. Definitely not. Drive your own kid and tell her to get the bus. Ooh. Some savagery in the chat right now. Pure savagery. But still, though, overall, it's been a good 4 amps so far. Fifth one, we'll have to wait and see. Next week, he's going to be lending her his credit card. I don't think he will be. Right, 2 claims. Right, almost like 100 TT then we've hung on to. With the markup on top, though, we're still hanging in there. We're hanging. Force Nexus. We're hanging at about 100. You can't borrow a car in Britain. Right, let me get this next amp ready to rock and roll. Who is the 5th amp, by the way? Who we got? Who we got? Oh, it's Gogster. The Hogster's amp. I don't know. Is the Hogster's amp going to be any good? I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Split the session. Okay, that's where we are at right now then. We're at 105 with 81 markup. Not for like a quick run around. Police will have you for no insurance. Well, the police will have you for no insurance if you've got no insurance, yeah, but I mean, you can get insurance where you can, you know. Oh, it's doing the CPU thing again. Damn it, this app, man. Right, it's jungle time then. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Here we go. We're jumping in. Jumping straight in. Oh, why did I just close that? Right, we're going to try up here. Good luck then, Hogster. We're going to do yours, brother. See how you get on, sir. Best of luck. Let's see if we can get the top snack points leader a load more snack points, shall we? Yeah? Here we go. Here we go. Hogster. Are you feeling lucky? I'm not feeling lucky. Those last couple of amps, mate. Here we go. This is why it doesn't really matter how you start, it's about how you finish. I think that's the best way to do it now, Jules, to be honest.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear.
I think that's the best way to do it these days, Jules. If I'm honest with you.
You could ask yourself a question.
No.
Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
I definitely do not feel lucky at all. But yeah, it's done the classic. It's done the classic. Completely unpredictable, this was. Very unpredictable. Steady. Steady, steady, steady. Single dropping, yeah. Try and hit me some caves up. I don't really feel like hitting Blouse, and I can't hit Regolite either, and probably not going to hit Canarium. Might hit Belcar though, but I don't know. Ample Alicines. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't fancy double dropping, you know. I want to do more drops. I don't really want Blouse at the end of the day. But, you know, I mean, you could. There we go. There is a pretty good hit, to be fair, but it's a bit of a drop in the ocean. It is markup, though. Ample cave sap. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather like hit the odd one of them rather than smashing the ores as well. But I know you're cycling more on the ores, but do I really feel like I want to cycle more at the minute when I'm just getting mostly fillers anyway? I don't know. Plus, I'm always a little bit scared of D-class double dropping on them. Yeah, because the increased cycle and shit. And then me bankroll, etc. Ample gas and grease, nice. Got a gas and a cave sap, a little bit of markup trickling. I just got to remember to suck up that Garson tonight, eh? Garson, yeah. It's not seen to be too common these days. What it used to be. But that being said, I do think Garson's what, 116 is it or something? Went up a little bit, right? Magerian really is what we're at. Magerian and Cave Sap I'd prefer, but obviously not gonna say no to a bit of Garson. Magerian's like 140, 150, so we'll take that. Right, Gogster, your amp's done. Not great though. 22% hit rate. Started to pick up a little bit though. Picked up a bit, Hogster. You had 10 hits out of 40 drops. 25% hit rating. Yeah? Now the question is, do we do... Chat, do we do one more amp or what in here? What are we saying? You have to be quick. Let me get Hogster his points as well. Right, so Hogster, you got what? 5, 6, 7, 8. You had 9 because the other one I sucked up, so it must have been a medium. So I believe that is 4,500 points, Hogster. All right. Do you want me to do another one in here, folks? One more in here. Is that what we're saying? Come on, then. Who's up next? Who's up next? Mary. Come on, Mary. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've just recently hit a Cave Sap and a Garson. I don't know. Should we stay in here or should we go to 58 then? I'm gonna let chat decide this last one. Chat can decide. Do we finish the amp off in here or do we go to LA 58? The chat decides. We need to have a vote. We should do a quick poll. I'm going to go and do a quick poll. Right, we got a poll. Drop amp in 60 or LA 58. Chat can decide what we do. Get your votes in at the top of the chats. Come on. Get him in there. Get him in there. Get him in there. We're tied at the minute. Come on. Get some votes in there. It's 50-50. We need a winner. We need a winner. We need a winner. Oh. Wait a second then. Wait a second. Boom. Okay, I'm going to suck up. We're going to go to LA 58, all right? Sorted. Mary's LA 58. Okie dokie. It has been decided by chat themselves. The fairest way of doing it. Let's go. 58, boom, boom, boom. I need to get the deed out of my truck as well. There it is. We've got a massive banger waiting for us. A gigantic banger. We'll see what markup we get out of here as well. I mean, that cave alone will be okay markup. Because it was an ample, right? Ample caves are always good. Which we're going to now as well. Here it is. Wonder what the TT on this cave sap's going to be. Let's have a look. Ooh, it wasn't a good ample, folks. It was okay. It was 13 ped 65. We're almost at 100 ped markup. It's not great though. I don't think the 100 ped markup's great, to be honest. What we've cycled, it's not a lot. I want more. More markup. Plenty more. Right, I hope Mary gets a nice banger, though. Yeah, Boris. Boris, you'll be going tomorrow. All right? It was a... I'll give you that. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt at trying to get 20k snack points, Boris. 10 out of 10 for effort there, mate. You never know, though. You might get 20k snack points tomorrow, Boris. Hey? You think about that? 10k points for the wait. You'll be all right. Damn. What we got? One more? Yeah, Alicini's up there. Alicini's then 58. Boom, boom. Let's go. Oh, man. What do we think of the cycle so far today then, chat? It's been a bit... it's been a bit up and down, right? Up and down, up and down. gain 200 pad, lose 200 pad in a couple of amps. Right, session split. Session split. I am ready for 58. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. My CPU's getting hammered by something. Has anyone else been using the app and noticed like that? You get like CPU spikes with it. So like 100% CPU usage. I'm pretty sure it's the app that's been doing it to me. Which is a little bit worrying. Right, I'm going to my own in-game teleporter. Look, Z's little farm. This is my spot, this is, up here. My little spot. Right, I'm ready. Let's do it then. It all comes down to LA58 then, folks. One more drop taking us up to 6 amps. 6 D-class single drops, like just shy of 300. 280 drops, I think. Hey, you're going to call your AI assistant Z? Yeah, that's cool. That's going to be the best AI assistant you could ever ask for, Shell. That one. Good luck then to Mary J. Starr. I'm about to go. I'm locked and loaded. Here we go, folks. It would help if I started the app first, right? Idiot. It would help if I started the app, so I've missed it. Ugh. Right, I need to add the drop cost on, folks. Give me 1 second. Drop cost is 5 ped 30, so I'll add it on. So 5.3. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're all right. Wait, is that a medium? That balls, we need to suck that up. Do we? No, we don't need to. We're only doing 1. We're just dropping the 1 in here. Okay. Fight? Are you fighting, Sniggle? You in a fighting mood? You think the CPU spikes are just intentional from the server? Nah, it's not from the game. It's not from the game. It's this app, I'm sure it is. I've seen it before when I've been checking Ample Alicines. I've seen it before when I've been checking what is it? The task manager and stuff. But yeah, I don't get 100% CPU spikes from Entropia Universe. Drupacha, sorry. Butchered your name. Happy with a Wednesday. We're dropping 1D class in LA58. Looking for a tasty hit of cave sap. Drupacha. Yeah, looking for cave or something like that, you know. Yeah, something like that, Shell. Yeah, looking for that. Thank you. Thank you for the input. Very valuable input there. Boris! Go on, Boris. I remember saying this yesterday, remember? You had the last stamp, didn't you, Boris? And I was cheering you on and you did well. You did very well, and it's picking up, Boris. Come on! But yeah, this is Mary's amp, I think, this one. You're trolling me! Oh my god. I can't believe I just hit that. That is the ultimate troll. Oh my days, dude. You know what? I don't think I've ever... How fitting on Mary's amp as well. We had the global, and then we had the Mary. But yeah. Blade, I'm not impressed with vegetation spores, sir. Not one bit. Now, there we go. Look at that one. Ample Garson. Ample typo. Well, shout out to the Oracle and chat. You were right. Go to 58, they said. We went to 58 and it's got better. Fingers crossed. A little spurt there. Oh, back and I got trolled with a vegetation spores global. I don't think I've ever globaled on vegetation spores before. Pretty sure. I can't remember anyway. Not that I can remember, I mean. Veggie spores, baby. If anyone needs vegetation spores, let me know. I've got veggies. I know they're super popular. What the heck is it? It's basically, it refines into inhaler. And it used to be used... Ample typo. Ah, damn it. There goes my cave sap. I tried, folks. I tried. We didn't get lucky on the cave sap. Someone just had a 405 cave. Never lucky. But yeah, the inhaler was for FAPs. I can't remember which ones they were called now. I did remember what they were. But it was used in FAPs that aren't really crafted anymore, or very rarely. But they have added... They've added some more stuff for inhaler, haven't they? Whether it was with the fishing update or something. Something else uses inhaler now. So people have been buying it a tiny bit. I think 25 ped of inhaler so far this week or something like that. Ample crude oil. Damn, we missed that on the cave though, man. We put ourselves in the position though. We were in the position for the cave. We just did not get lucky enough. Right, let's run it back. Back we go. But yeah, it's because you don't really hit it that much. You know, vegetation spores. whenever I've mined these zones, you know, at most I'll hit like 1 or 2 hits of vegetation spores, but usually probably no hits of it. You don't hit it that much. That's probably why. I need to go on the Nexus and have a look at Inhaler. Can someone check Inhaler on the Nexus? Like, if they've added some stuff that you can use it in now. It's just literally Inhaler. Ample crude oil. So that's what I've been told. Pretty good amp for Mary here then. GG's Mary. I mean, should we drop Boris's amp after this one, folks? In the same place? I mean, the hit rate's alright. Should we just go ahead and drop Boris's? And just do all 7? Just get them all done. Two more drops for Mary. One more. Right, last one then for Mary there. You've had... okay, it dropped off at the end there. So 12 claims. 6,000 amp Mary. But hang on a minute. 6,500 because one of them was a global. So you get 1,000 for that as well. So 6.5k for Mary. It was a little bit rough towards the end though. We've just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, what? We've just had 9 NRFs in a row, by the way. What we're going to do, you Boris? We're going to finish off with Boris's. Just after 9 NRFs. Here we go. Ten. 11.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
12. 12 NRFs on this setup hurts quite a bit. You know what? I'm going to go south one, actually. We'll go south one. Yeah, the NRFs are insane right now, but algorithm things. Hopefully, Shell, I don't know. Watson! Happy Wednesday, Watson. But yeah, this is what I mean about the mining volatility these days as well. It's just up and down. It's crazy. Very rarely get a steady mining run. A boop on the snoot. Damn, this is rough, though. This is rough. Getting hammered. Insane volatility. Ample Magerian Mist. Nice. That's at least a good one. Go on, Boris. Go on, Boris. Do you stream today? You only really be fishing in low-level dailies? You asking me? I mean, if you want to do some fishing in low-level dailies, I mean, why not, eh? Why not? Yes, yes, yes. Do what, you know? Get on it. I haven't done any fishing for a while, so I can't really comment much on the fishing, but if you want to do some low cycle, sounds like a good plan to me. Come on, Boris. Back and do. Oh, when it's rough, though. I will say that. It's definitely been rough these last couple of amps. Just getting tons of NRFs, unfortunately. Tons and tons. This is bad. This is very bad. Very, very bad. We dropped like 15, 20% in hit rating, you know, over the space of just 2 amps. The volatility is fucking crazy. Up, down, then a burst, then nothing, a burst, nothing. Oh. I'm not crying, I'm telling you how it is. This is what I like to do. Don't cover up any shit. I like to say how it is. It's up and down at the minute. You call that's crying, then fair enough. How'd the space event go? The space was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. Crude oil. Do you think generally mining is bad now with markup, that it's worthwhile using level 5s and double drop it again? Oh, I just don't know. I'm still mixed. Like, there's some parts of mining, and it's like you get flashes where it feels all right, but I don't know. I just don't know where I'm at with the mining now. You get like flashes where you think, oh yeah, this is pretty good. You know, it's good, but take it easy, Mel. Appreciate you. But if I switch to hunting, I'll get even more destroyed, so I'm not going to be doing that. If you think hunting's going to be much better, then that'll be interesting. Right, yeah, that was terrible. Let's have a look then, shall we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I've just had 58 NRFs, mate. So, yeah. Just saying how it is, brother. 58 NRFs. I'm pretty sure I'm entitled to say that shit. Right, let's suck up then, see where we're at. $58 NRFs in 58. Fitting. But unfortunately, mate, they're not though either. So they are spending a lot less. So it's not looking great. It's not like people are cycling more, because they're not. They're cycling less. But people will get cycling in this event that's coming up there, right? The Entropia Legends event will get people cycling again. Or at least more than they are now. So... So cycle will go up for that event. For sure. But yeah, I do overreact sometimes, though. I mean, you know, we've dropped these amps. I mean, we're not going to be, you know, millions of peds down also. You know? There is that as well. It's not like we've done terribly today. We've had a pretty decent effort. I mean, Ag's gone back to cycling quite a lot again, so... raffle time. But yeah, when it's all said and done, the cycle today hasn't really been that bad. It just gets, you know, it just gets a bit frustrating when you get loads and loads and no loots, you know. So how many did, hang on, how many did Mary get? 9. So Boris, you got, I had to suck up 2 though, didn't I? He's 20. Not 20, is it? 9. So you got Boris. You got 11 then, dude. You got 11, sir. So that is 5.5k. 5.5k. But it depends on your bankroll, doesn't it? If you've got the bankroll to, you know, you do what you want at the end of the day, don't you? If you got the bankroll, you don't need to scale down if you got enough. It's still in that phase where I'm trying to work out the average markup. That's the thing. Once I get a good understanding of what the consistent average markup is in these areas on Cali and that, like I know like alternative rock, that's obviously pretty easy. But you know, these things, what I'm doing now, what the average markup is, get some sort of idea over a bit of time, then I can work out whether it's worth doing or not. I don't know. At the minute, though, it's not great. It's better than it was, though. I mean, that's the thing. The average markup has gone up. But, yeah, the problem was that the average TT returns are lower, right? So I'm just going to need to test it more, whether it's the average return is getting to a point where it's worth it or not. Well, I mean, look at me today. Like, I know of... yeah, I agree. Back and day, like you see me, you know? The bloody... You know, the hit rate sometimes, like the no looters and that, it definitely gets bloody frustrating. 100%. Yeah, that's always going to frustrate me as well. I don't know, I can never get it out of my system where, you know, I always let loads of NRFs affect my... well, that's just the way it is, I guess. Really frustrates me. But if I look at the bigger picture at the minute, I mean, I've just dropped, what, like 7 D-class. And really, we haven't had that, even, you know, we haven't had a bad cycle really looking at what the tracker's saying right now. We're still going to be markup profit. So it has been a good cycle, but the ups and downs are, yeah. The short-term volatility for mining, I think, has gone up quite a bit. Because I must admit, on alternative, I hit that vast, didn't I? Was it 3 weeks ago? Or was it a month ago? I had a vast alternative. And I think like the week or 2 weeks after that, I had like a 970 alternative. Like I haven't seen hits like that from me for a while. So I know something's up there, you know. I haven't had a big hit like that for bloody quite a while before that first vast. Then I get 2 pretty decent hits around a K within like 2 weeks. They will bring people percentages down. Which percentages do you mean? Because, I mean, they already brought the TT down, didn't they? The TT percent down. Yeah, I think the volatility is just way up. So there's no real in between much anymore. So it's very rare that you just get a steady run where it's steady hits, steady sizes. You know, no like big multis or anything. Not many, sometimes not many globals. Just steady hits, steady sizes. TT's okay. But yeah, now it's like you go out. You're either going to get a couple of globals like me, start off really well, and then it'll dive bomb. It is long term, but still, the volatility's still gone up though, what it used to be. It used to be a lot steadier, Granny. And this is not just from dropping 1 amp either. The swings seem very swingy. Big swings. I think it's a situation where if you get a big HOF, you should log out. I think you said that for a while now. You hit something nice, just log out. Enjoy it for a bit. Do we have any more claims? I mean, there, you can see the swing from me. What were we, like, what was our TT? Were we at, like, 250, 260? Then in the space of, a couple of amps, we're at minus 50. Well, like, plus 300, you see? So, plus 300 and then minus 50. So, what a big bit of a swing for a few D-class. But with all that being considered, with the frustration of the NRFs and stuff like that, I mean, we are in markup profit. That is a good run. We have had a good cycle today. But yeah, I'm always going to get frustrated with the NRFs back and no matter how long I do it, mate. I'll mine for quite a while. I'll always get a bit bloody frustrated, Yeah, what you had the 170 crew, didn't you? Watson. Yeah, you and Mel, you both had multis on your amps as well. And then remember Mel's amp, it had a decent amount of markup as well. That was pretty cool. You can't really tell if they messed with the TT this early on. I mean, you can definitely tell that everyone's, or a lot of people's stats in their returns when they did something, went down. A lot of minus TT returns went down all at the same time. But yeah, like I said, if you've got a chance with markup and stuff to do okay, I mean, that'll be alright, but it's definitely a lot tougher now than it used to be, compared to years ago. Compared to years ago, it's really tough now. Really tough. Right, can you guess my hit rating then, folks, for today's stream? But yeah, it's a lot tougher out there these days. I think in not just mining either, I think. For 1,000 points, today's hit rating. Yeah, we've had a good cycle today. Obviously, it helps hitting 2 multis, though. You go 34. Right, we've got... Today's hit rate is 29. Ah, Boris. It was 29%. So, all being said, wasn't a bad run. Right. Thank you for the follows. Granny. Granny, cheers for the raid, man. I hope you're doing all right on that, mate. Good cycle for the bear today. You were close. Chat, the lurkers. Appreciate you chilling with me. We've done ARIS dailies for the first time in a little bit. We've done a lot of yapping. We've dropped 7D class. I think I've squeezed quite a decent amount in for today's stream, right? Squeezed it in. It does help getting 58 NRFs, though, so you can get through the last 2 amps quick. Hey. Right, you beautiful people. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Entropia time. It is Thursday tomorrow. And all the best. Hope you enjoyed that one. Markup profit gets the W. It gets the W. We're taking markup profit all day, aren't we? I'm pretty sure. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Right, you beauties. I'll see you soon. Take care. Lots of love. Sad wavy. Sad wavy. You're raiding into Watson.
Jim Moriarty.